What's good, Nix? Let's see if the beta treats us a little kinder today, huh? There was an update the other night, so I think they might have fixed what was going on with it. Either that or getting into B ring, something made me find opponents. One or the other. All I know is when the game comes out next month, I need to remember to put advanced as my stat. Yeah, we'll see how today goes. Fair enough. No. Jesus Christ. Why? I still can't get that super that super at all consistently.
You're clearly determined to be something greater than a...
I'm trying to, but I still can't get that anywhere close to consistently. Oh, sweet Jesus. Try to go for a command grab. Oh sweet Jesus. Got me there. Oh sweet Jesus. SPG. SPG. Ah, if I got the cancel, it was dead. Oh no. Ow. I still had a projectile on screen, so I couldn't do that. I should have gone for a super immediately afterwards or something. Try to catch a button. I do have all the bar in the world right now, so works.
You're clearly determined to be something greater than a son.
Oy vey. Why can't I ever get this in game? The only way I ever get this to hit is if I walk back to make the screen to shorten the screen to show for how far back you can go. Oh, that actually still works. Somewhat. T-Zoc again? A lot of T-Zocs. I get that he's the new character of this beta, but there's a lot of T-Zocs. Oh, that could have been way worse. What's up, Reverend? Oh, we're good. How's it, Arcana? I'm doing alright. How about you? How you guys doing? I'm guessing you were watching Tyrant play this game there, Reverend? Man, he keeps challenging my post round. No! Why the super? Oh, that's fine. I'm in as usual. Yeah, that's fair. Could be better once they wake up some bed. That's not good. Thankfully it gets better. Okay, as long as it's getting better, that's the important thing at least. Not good to wake up to bad news, but as long as it's getting better. Yeah, it looks like the update. Looks like the update they did last night. Fixes the matchmaking issues. Am I going to main Ronaldo? Maybe he's on the list of characters I plan on trying to possibly main. Ronaldo's on the list, so it's Kain, Ronaldo, Kim, and if Hokutomaru gets confirmed as one of the last two characters, then him. Current plan is one of those four will be my main. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but with the fixing of matchmaking, it's at least better than it was before compared to yesterday, where it was worse than the first beta. What's up, Strauss? Oops. I keep pressing down heavy, which unfortunately for me is sweep. Fair enough. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright right now.
I thought you were all talk. Instead, your moves were.
Like I said, just now was enjoying the fact that the beta is actually working, so now I can actually give the game an actual try.
At least make it fun. Not quite.
And plus there, why not get hit there?
Amusing.
Gotcha.
I have no use for failures.
But yeah, so just trying to. It's unfortunate that only one of the three right now, possibly four possibly 4 characters I plan on trying are in this beta, but hey, look, at least I get to try it. That's one benefit to not. That was also ended up being one benefit of not going to Texas Showdown this weekend. Was that fact? Was that I got to try out the beta.
I thought you were all talk. Instead, your moves were direct and deliberate. You interest me greatly.
SPG. You see a Zane? Where? What's up, Hupster? Yep, Kain. Still haven't loaded the beta, but all timing. Yeah, fair. I'm just enjoying the fact that I at least have a clue of what I'm doing now with the feint cancels and everything, which is really nice. Which is really nice, based being the fact that I play Kain. Because now I'm actually now I'm at least somewhat consistently at least now actually getting combos compared to before where I wasn't. I still need to learn how to actually confirm things and everything, but that's probably going to be more so when the game comes out and when it's actually when I'm actually decide on who I'm going to end up playing. Let's wait. Is there any character you like? Of the characters that are available in this beta, it's probably him and B Jenny that I like. Although other characters that are currently in this beta. Like I said, we'll see. Like I said, we'll see what happens when I actually get my hands on the game and I can actually try out other characters. Oh shit. I'm playing him too old school. You're probably playing him similar to how I was playing him in the first beta, where half the time it would somewhat work, half the time it wouldn't work, and then having to and then attempting to cancel things and just having it not work at all. Basic hit confirm super. Hey, you got better than I did. Then I don't get. I'm the opposite. I don't have basic hit confirms. God. Ah! Where's my confirmed there? No! I messed up my basic hit confirm. Fair enough. Get off me. I thought he wasn't in SPG. Oh boy. I keep dropping that combo. God damn it. I keep dropping that combo. If I didn't drop it, he was dead. But I did drop it, so he wasn't dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not very good at taking throws in this game. But that wasn't painfully obvious. Fair enough. Gotcha. Never mind. Alrighty. You got frustrated with the beta? What happened with the beta? If it's the matchmaking, they did fix that. You're jumping at me, baby.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be honest,
Well, if you're going to play the game, you have to learn at some point. It's like I'm gonna have to learn at some point. Taro.
Not quite. You think it's over? Fumble before my ambition. How obvious. How obvious.
Fair enough.
No class.
This is probably gonna hurt. That hurt less than I thought it would. That hurt a lot less than I thought it would.
Before you could only wait and pray. Now you pursue. I'll reduce you.
Oh. I did not faint. Awkward.
Not quite. Amusing. How obvious. At least make it.
This game's pressure definitely is a little odd. Between the EX cancels and the feints, this game's pressure is definitely a little odd.
You somehow.
Hi, boy.
Not quite. At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo. How obvious. Fumble before my ambition. Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo.
Wow, that's what we've actually reached.
Not possible.
That's the right heavy punch.
You think it's over? Amusing. No class.
This is dead.
You somehow.
I regret nothing. I missed. Awkward.
I've been thinking, is there actually...
What do you guys think? What rank do you guys think? Do you guys think I can get by the end of today? I mashed it, but couldn't cancel in time. A5? I take that. I most certainly will try. I got to during the first beta. I got to A. I think I got to A. I think I got to A5 last time. I think that's where I peaked at last time too. No, I tried. I tried. Ooh, a bot. Haven't had one of those for a while.
Before you could only wait and pray. Now you pursue.
Haven't had one of those for a little while.
Don't ever lose your new speed.
How long is it? How long is this beta till again? It's just this weekend, right? What do you mean? No crazy antics or blowups? What do you mean? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? 20th, 31st. Okay, so yeah, so basically it's weekend till Monday. Okay, makes sense. Is there something I should be doing? Kain, I'm trying, but freaking Kain got first and second in yesterday's FlyQuest event, so wasn't planning on, you know. I really only know how to be me, so I don't really know how to I really don't know how to be someone else, so.
You somehow entertain me. At least make it. I'll reduce you to ash.
Gotcha.
I have no.
Goddamn round start crack shoot. Get off of me. We just cover each other. I like how Terry got nerfed, but he still does ungodly amounts of damage. Well, I say I like it, but no, I'm saying that sarcastically. I don't like that in the slightest because I take all the damage. Oh, damn it! If I blocked that, he was actually dead because he was in overheat. And as far as I'm aware of, no, there's no patch notes or anything that says what they nerfed. The only things I know that were nerfed were based on what people were complaining about or telling me about. Jenny got nerfed because she can no longer cancel something into something. What it is, I have no idea. But like they made it where you can't cancel something that I'm guessing that people abuse the crap out of.
Amusing. Not quite. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Oops. Take this. Not good. Avoid this. Fumble before my ambition. Burning. I expected more. PG. Monsters Rondo. Take this. Monsters Rondo. Take this. I think it's over. Monster Flamme. Breakdown. Kick foot. Showdown.
Okay, just saying, duck in the corner. Yeah.
I can do this all day. Not quite. Monster Flamme. Monster Flamme. Monster Flamme. Hey. Fumble before my ambition.
Huh. Okay, that works. Not sure how that worked, but it worked. I'm dead.
It's over. Wait.
Believe me, I get why you want those things. But it
Wish I was as good as anti-airing as him. What is anti-air game? Eh. Lovely. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the thing that pushes me to. Then that'll push me to go play Ronaldo instead. Maybe he'll have great anti-airs. His ZP is indeed a charge move. Ah, that's what people do then. Shoutouts to his EX move. The EX move he uses to be plus being his charge move. That was good, Razzle. This is the first Vox I've run into this beta. Yeah, like I said, well, I'm not fully locked in. I'm not fully locked in on Kain being the character I'm for sure playing when the game comes out, but he's still really cool though. And I'd eventually get used to playing him as a charge character. What's good, Rena? Should I went for the overhead there? All right, because the EX move is cancelable, it's not invincible. I went for EXDP to try and chip him out, but since it's cancelable, it has no invincible frames. I forgot that's how that works. To play charge to shoot for jury. That's fair. It's kind of fortunate that basically the majority of characters that I would consider playing, basically none of them have ever been charge characters. Yeah, I don't think I would count Granblue as anything involving charge characters just because, you know, simple inputs. Especially since they've now changed it to where you pretty much can make it where any charge character is no longer a charge character. That was an accident? I honestly don't even know what that was. Ow. Oh, nice knowing me. Oh, what the shit? What the shit was any of that? I did the wrong input. Oh, good.
would never falter.
Put that shit right back on. That's fair.
Come now. You should know better.
Well, you technically can. You can leave charge inputs on, and then rather than doing quarter circle and rather than changing quarter circle, you always just do the simple input. That's always good, Zambi. And one thing I'm glad they changed, at least when you're in training mode, was in the last beta. If you were just sitting in the if you were just sitting on the menu looking, if you said yes and your opponent said no, you would still get kicked out of the queue, and you then would have to restart it.
Here comes a new challenger. My versus Kain.
Want a little taste of...
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Okay.
Amusing. Not quite. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo, power.
I'm looking forward to learning what to do to figuring out what to do against SPG, but when you don't have your own SPG. That move definitely seems like the noob killer right now. And I am a noob, so that's what keeps killing me.
At least make it fun. Forces Rondo, no class.
30 seconds. Oh, he's an SPG now.
Now you've done it. You'll pay for that.
At least make it fair. Thought is wrong, thoughts are flawed. At least make it fair. Thought is wrong,
Yeah, I don't know how to confirm it when the wall bounces.
I don't ask you to understand me. How could you? Simply step aside.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I'll reduce you to
Okay, instant trade. Oh, I got hit.
You think it's over? You somehow entertain me.
All good. All good.
I thought you were all talk. Instead, your moves were direct and deliberate.
Nope, I am very much all talk. I'm kind of just pressing buttons and hope I hit somebody.
Here comes a new challenger. Terry versus Kain. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Terry's definitely the character I've fought most so far in this beta. Granted, I haven't fought a ton of people yet, but definitely the one I fought the most at this point.
I expected more. Thought is wrong, thoughts are flawed. Thought is wrong, though.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I'm gonna start crack shoot.
Amusing. A wolf whose fangs have dulled with time no longer.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo, power. Forza Flamme, Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Not quite. Forza Rondo.
Fair enough. Glad that killed, 'cause I'm pretty sure my bomb there was gonna miss.
It's over. Fumble before my ambition.
Should I have gone for the super there? Would have killed. It might have. I probably should have, just in case it would have.
Not quite.
Oh boy.
Fumble before my ambition. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo.
I keep doing throw as if it's Granblue. It's Granblue or Dragon Ball. So I keep doing double punch rather than Nah, that's probably a bad idea. For a second there, I thought to myself like, I wonder if I made it where light punch and light kick were the two top buttons, to make it where throw is the same as it is in other games. Would that help me? But I'm like, nah, it's probably gonna mess me up more than it would help. So then it'll probably hurt me more than it would help. So I'm like, I'll get used to it at some point.
A wolf whose fangs have dulled with time no longer has a place in the pack. I will grant you the kindness.
Hotaru.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Forza Rondo.
Das Boot.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Not quite. No class. At least make it. Forza Rondo. Power. At least make it. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. At least make it. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. I'll reduce you. Forza Flamme.
Okay, no more SPG.
Forza Flamme. Himmlische Stelle! Not today. Power. Forza Lotte. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo.
Couldn't get that. Couldn't get that one. No one is queuing up to not get kicked in the face.
Before you could only wait and pray.
What's up, Jaku?
Pursue and persist. Don't ever lose your need.
Hey, I got told I should try and get to into A5 today, so that's what we're gonna do. And to do it, I gotta kick Hotaru in the face.
I'll reduce you. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. You think it's over? Forza Lotte. At least make it. Forza Rondo. Forza. Not quite.
Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme.
Everyone seems to have some character in every game that they keep trying to protect.
Watch me.
At least make it. Forza Rondo. You think it's over?
Now that she needs it, clearly.
Forza Lotte. Not possible.
Only the characters you play. Fair.
I've been thinking, is there actually a right answer?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme.
How about this?
Forza Lotte. Forza Lotte. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. Power. Forza Lotte.
To be right. Oh God, no, Razzle. That character can go die in hell. Not a chance.
Before you could
That's what to be this game is a fire.
now you pursue and
I'm on Draku's side on that one. Sorry, Razzle.
use your new species.
And it's hard. It's hard to say at this point. We're literally playing with half the cast, and they nerfed characters between the last beta and this beta. So who the hell knows what it's going to look like? When the game comes out next month. Hey, Kain mirror. It might. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. This is a one. This is 100% a one and done. This is laggy. Dude, 10 frames! 10 frames! Ten frames it went up to! Die, thank you, and see ya.
It's pathetic to believe there's something to gain.
What a freaking game to rank up on.
Only victory has value.
Holy crap, that shit went up to 10. It goes from 0 to 1 to 10. Oh my lord.
Here comes a new challenger. Preacher versus Kain.
First pre-show of the beta.
Aha! A fine specimen.
Round one. Get ready.
Oops. Ow, 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 ow.
Not quite. Fumble before my ambition. You will submit.
Let's go! Let's go! First time hitting in the match.
The endless
Let's go.
curiosities of the scholar. How magnificent.
And the one and done. Let's go.
Possible that a thirst for power is a thirst for understanding.
Wow, nerf Kain. Hey, everyone's already asking for them to nerf Kain, so I might as well enjoy it before it happens. Right? I'm already hearing the Kain top one chance already, so. Like I said, who I'm maining when the game comes out, I have no idea. But yes, I might be. Yes, there's a chance I'll be just kicking soccer balls instead. Yeah, Reverend. If you saw the flight quest tournament that was the other day, you'll notice that it was a Kain mirror match in grand finals.
It's over.
Yeah, it was a Kain mirror match. It was Reynolds versus Scientific in the finals. Yep, Reynolds being basically the KOF king over here is more than likely going to be a favorite to qualify for the Esports World Cup, assuming he actually goes to tournaments. Yeah, Reynolds probably going to be the gold standard for all of us coming into SNK games to try and catch. We basically need to catch him if we want to have a chance, pretty much. Him and Christian are going to be two of the gold standards for it. That was basically check. That was basically checkmate.
Only victory has value.
If he blocked it, the guard was going to break, and then he would die. And then if he didn't block it, he died. And I think they made I think they made this game's version of Burnouts a lot more punishing than Street Fighters.
Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Fox.
No, it's not that overheating means death, but it is really bad though.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
At least make it fun.
True as the end, but true as that may be, in this game's version of Burnout, you don't need to be in the corner though to die while in it though is the difference.
At least make it fun. Fox is wrong, Fox is wrong, Fox is flamme. 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 Fox is flamme.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's less scaled than the Raging Strike into the Dizzy in the corner. Oh, not a Raging Strike, Drive Impact.
Not quite.
Also, in Street Fighter, you can super it, so there's always the chance of that as well.
He would never fall to his knees there, boss. Come.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Fox is flamme. Fox is flamme. Fox is flamme. Fox is
All according to Cake.
Fox is flamme. Fox is flamme. Fox is wrong, Fox is flamme. Fox is rondo. You somehow entertain. Fumble before my ambition. I am no youth.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Fox is flamme. Fox is flamme. You think it's over?
Come again with that.
Wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight. People.
At least not your life. How obvious. I expected more. Fox is wrong to how obvious. Barcelona!
figured. That's what I thought he was gonna do.
He would never fall to his knees there, Box. Come now. You should know better.
SPG! Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Tizar.
Oh, Tizak. Ow.
Round one.
Yeah, that's alright.
Ready. Fight.
I'll reduce you.
Looking forward to giving it a try when the game actually comes out. Spinning pile driver. Get off me. Never mind. Ah, boy. I think I'm dead. I thought I wasn't gonna do it again. That's funny. He thought I wasn't gonna do it again. He thought I wasn't gonna do it again.
At least make it fun. Boxes Rondo. How often? Fumble before my ambitions. Boxes Rondo. Not quite. How about this? Boxes Rondo. At least make it fun. Boxes Rondo. I'll reduce you to ash.
Good blocks. Good pervert. Those are some great pervert blocks on those jumping Q blasts or projectiles. Because if he didn't get the pervert block on them, he was dead.
Forward to seeing how high you plan to rise.
Yeah, I agree, Strauss. Basically all the beta is doing for me pretty much is saying Grand Blue is going to still be my main game.
At least make it fun. Boxes Rondo. How often? At least make it fun. Boxes Rondo.
But I think it at least has potential as a possible secondary for me, though.
You think it's over? Fumble before my ambitions.
When's Grand Blue? What do you mean, when's Grand Blue, Jared? Grand Blue is going to probably end up being Tuesday once this beta is over. We'll probably play this game one more time tomorrow. Then we got Sonic Sunday, and then we're back on this game, and then we'll be back on Grand Blue Tuesday. Although we might end up taking a break from playing this game tomorrow to watch Grand Blue at Texas Showdown. I need to check the bracket. We checked the bracket already. I need to check the time for. Actually, I'm gonna check right now since the game's over. I'm gonna check what time Texas Showdown Grand Blue starts. And yes, indeed, I'm fighting roided out Halucha. And what's up, quick? Start GG. Searching a Texas Showdown. Show me a schedule. Let's see here. We got no Grand Blue at all today. Grand Blue starts tomorrow at it looks like 2. No, 1. Oh wait, it's not even being streamed. Apparently it's not even being streamed. So first pool that is being streamed starts at 4 Pacific time. I think. Apparently on Sunday to open up the final day of Texas Showdown, they're having a Wii tennis tournament. Okie dokie. But yeah, so we'll take a break from this game tomorrow when that's happening to watch it. That's Piplups 7th evolution. Nah, that's Piplups Mega Evolution. They're going to announce it sometime soon for Pokemon ZA.
Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Tizok.
So much Tizok. And yes, Reverend, that is. I'm not sure if I call it bad, but that is probably a little weird that you're so excited for this game, and then when the betas came around, you're like, nah. At the same time, though, it is a beta, especially if you end up not liking any of the characters currently in the beta. Like I said, if Kain wasn't in this beta, I'm honestly not even sure if I would be playing it at all. I didn't even buy the Marvel collection just because I knew that like I might try out a bit of Marvel 2, and then basically play nothing else. Oh, I'm so cooked. Let's go. Also, Mike with the 9 months. Appreciate that, Mike. And I agree, Razzle. I would have still would have gotten the beta, but I just would have done like the tutorial and messed around with it a little bit. I wouldn't be like playing a bunch of ranked like I'm doing right now if Kain wasn't in the game. Since none of the other characters I wanted to play are currently in it. I guess that had no invul frames. I'm doing alright. How about you? How you doing, Quick?
Determined to be something greater than a sideshow. I look forward to seeing how high you.
Ow. Besides the fact that I just accidentally kicked my desk. You're dying? Why are you dying? Stop that. Stop that. No dying. They want to run to the you didn't want to run to the Wazzler? get double triple perfected by the Wazzler? Work fair. I'm pretty sure his grab is frame 1 invul on wake up. I think he did the other one. And that's fair, Quick. This game is going to be unapologetically difficult to get into. And Kain's definitely not going to be the easiest one of the bunch. But there's still basically half the roster that's currently not in this beta. This beta has what, 9 characters? 8 characters? I'm pretty sure it's 9. So this game, the beta currently has quite literally one more than half, or barely over half. So that's 9. It has 9 out of 17. I do. I'll just jump in and go. Yeah, SNK. SNK is like has made their games easier, but they're still probably the hardest. They're still probably some of the hardest games to get into of the bunch right now. Ah, boy. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I complained so much during the last beta about a training move. So I'm like, man, you pretty much need to know how to do these feint cancels in order to be able to do these combos with Kain. And I'm like, I don't know how to freaking do this. Doing it again. Oh boy.
At least make it fun. Versus Rondo, power.
Sounds good. Go enjoy your meal there, Strauss. I keep pressing throw as if it's Granblue. Yep, anyone that wants to learn Kain, although I'm sure there are better people to learn from than me, can try to learn from me. There's definitely better people to learn from than me, but... Thank you, Orb. I love my set play characters. I do love my set play characters. Hey, A5, let's go. I'd be surprised if I get any higher than this, but hey. That you did. That person said no immediately. I'm guessing that connection probably wasn't any good. Still looks like that. Still looks like that should do more damage than than the level 1 into the level 1. God, even when I do the high projectile, he's still getting the jump over it. Was a fighting game that got me into fighting games? So my friend got me into fighting games. I met him in orientation at college, funnily enough, and he knew I was a Marvel fan, so he introduced me to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And that was the first fighting game I ever learned. Not to a high level or anything like that, but the first one I ever learned like how to do like combos and actually tried making a coherent team or things like that. Favorite character? I love Spider-Man. Before I even knew what Marvel was, I grew up watching the Spider-Man trilogy. Let's go. Marvel 3, not really. The only times I ever go back and play Marvel 3 anymore is whenever me and my friend decide to go back and play it. But at this point, I've pretty much have I've got my hands full already with the games I'm currently playing since I'm currently trying to compete in the ones that I'm currently playing. So I kind of have my hands full as is right now. Maybe someday there'll be a Marvel 4. Ah, shows. Why did I not super there? Fairly sure he was dead there. He was dead there too if I was better. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't even know what happened there. First fighting game I've ever tried to date myself a little bit, I guess. But this is when I was a kid, so I didn't even know what a fighting game was then. Was my parents would basically give me $1 send me into the arcade and send me into the arcade at Fuddruckers while to keep me quiet while we wait for our burgers to be ready, and I would play Soul Calibur 2 on the arcade cabinet.
Fumble before my ambition. I'll reduce you to you will submit. Not quite. SPG. SPG. Fumble before my ambition. I'll reduce you, but you think it's over? SPG.
Yeah, no, I had Soul Calibur 3 and 4 on my Xbox that I would play online, but I wasn't like learning combos or whatever. I was just I just picked the characters I thought looked cool, enjoyed the fact that I could customize them, and then I just took them online to either beat people up or get my butt kicked, and then just played.
Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Terry.
Truth lies only in
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
not quite. How are we? Fumble before my ambition.
Yeah, no, Marvel 3 was the first one to where I ever actually learned. Oh, so that's how you play a fighting game. And then the first game that ever made me think, maybe I could actually compete in fighting games was Dragon Ball. Oh shit.
I expected more. Versus Rondo. How are we?
I was a big Beerus fan. When Dragon Ball Fighters first came out, I said I was going to play Beerus. I'd already picked Beerus as one of the characters I wanted to play when the game first came out. I love Beerus in the Battle of God movie. Strong, cool design, and the main part hilarious. Thought he was one of the best characters that Dragon Ball had introduced in years.
At least make it. Versus Rondo. How are we? I expected more. Versus Rondo. Fumble before my ambition. At least make it.
Oh yeah, it's a Series Beerus. They tried making him more of an antagonist, until they got past the movies, of course. Once they got past the movies, they made him more like the movies again. But when they did Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F in the series, yeah, they definitely tried to make him more of a villain than he was in the movies. Where in the movies, he was kind of just this goofy character that even though he was the villain, you kind of got it because he wasn't necessarily evil. He just was doing his job basically. Yo! I just got Daigo parried. Yo, that was sick.
A wolf whose fangs have dulled with time no longer has a place in
Oh yeah, that was sick.
grant you the kindness of an end befitting
I'm kind of sad that I won that. He deserved it after that. But yeah, so when DBZ first came out, I was like basically the type of characters that I was looking for when DBZ first came out is the exact opposite of the type of characters you guys would think I would be looking at now. So like I would play now. So like when the game first came out, I was looking at characters like Hits. I was looking at Teen Gohan. I looked at Beerus, of course, but you guys know me for Beerus. I ended up playing Yamcha. So my team eventually ended up being Adult Gohan, Beerus, Yamcha, because I was a much more aggro player back then. What's up, Schnitzel? Oh God, no. Nappa is one of those characters where where whether he was a character I would want to play or not, I will never play him because I do not like Nappa. That's the major downside of playing a game that's based on something you like already. So in my case, it was Dragon Ball, of course. And because of that, I did not give two shits about Nappa. So I was basically because of that, I would never actually play him. In case anyone's wondering, so wait, does that mean you like Yamcha? No, I didn't like Yamcha, but my main character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was Wolverine, and Yamcha was basically him. So with him, I dealt with it. What's up, Bumbek? I am getting absolutely shreked. I'll say the Wolves. It's going all right. Doing better than I thought I'd be. Definitely doing a lot better than I thought I'd be doing. Yeah, when Janemba got announced, I was very excited because Janemba's movie is one of my all-time favorite Dragon Ball movies. And then I actually got to try the character, and then I'm like, yeah, this sucks. Doesn't Grand Blue. Nice. How's that going?
I love jazz. It can appear chaotic.
Yeah, they gave us. You can say they gave us a lot of things. To be fair, instead we got Lab Code 21.
Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Rock.
Hi, Tega. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. Although he's not doing that right now, though. But Bongo Beerus normally, normally inputs when does the same thing as I do. Why'd I get hit there? I was crouching. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Not sure what happened, but he randomly started D-seeking.
I kinda can't help but like you. You know what? I'll come visit once in a while.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
At least make it fun. Forces Rondo.
Ah. I really mustn't have dropped the combo off a head like that.
I expected more. Forces Rondo. How often?
Come on, Zane. That's twice now. Come on, Zane.
Never stop seeking more rock power.
The fake combo looks tough. As long as if you can get the charge input, if you can get the charge input, it's fine. But no, I've been pretty good at doing so. I'm not sure why all of a sudden I'm failing it so hard right now. Yes, Kain's level 2 orb super is fairy.
It's over. I expected more. Boxes Rondo. Boxes Flamme. At least make it better. Boxes Rondo. Righty. Boxes Flamme. Double Replican.
Yeah, if you get counter hit sweep, you can confirm the sweep was sweep. It's really weird.
No class. Take this. Boxes Flamme.
I'm so sad that the music doesn't play whenever they do this. I liked it when they do that in the trailer.
You think it's over? No class. Fumble before my ambition. You will submit. Boxes Rondo. How obvious. Boxes Flamme. Now do you understand? Get ready. Fight SPG. Boxes Flamme. Boxes Flamme. Boxes Flamme. Boxes Flamme. Boxes Flamme. Take this.
Oh, never seen that before.
Boxes Flamme. Not quite.
I went for the throw.
Try as I might.
Alright, that went better than expected.
Kinda can't help but like
SPG.
Tega, who basically led the FlyQuest ladder the other day, and I almost got him. I'll take it. Definitely went better than expected. Pretty sure Tega does for the most part play Percy more than he's played Lancelot for a while. Like, to be fair to both you guys, he did play a lot of Lancelot, but at the same time, once Lancelot got nerfed and Percy got buffed, he did play a lot of Percy. Can't survive without the JM. Well, not JM. Can't survive without the 2M. I swear I pressed in time.
Believe me, I get why you want those things.
Have you watched it? Have you watched Tego's stream? He does it all the time. As you put it, it's literally the fighting game code that you must downplay your character. Alright.
Not quite.
Sometimes I do. More often than not, though. Whenever I do, I say something sarcastically, and then other times when I say things about him, I mean it quite literally. But people just automatically assume whenever I say anything bad about Grimnir, I'm downplaying. So. I just got smoked.
Believe me, I get why you want those things. But at the
Ronaldo being in this game. Well, for the most part, we knew he was going to be in the game because of the teaser / promo thing we got like half a year ago. So we knew he was going to be in the game, and as for what I think of him, with him actually being in the game and seeing him, there is a chance that I might end up playing him. So I approve. So I approve of him being in the game, if anything, because it gives me an orb to kick.
Truth luck. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, boom back. He reminds me a bit of a Venom from Guilty Gear. Therefore, giving me a slight reminder of Beerus from Dragon Ball. So, obviously Ronaldo's on the list of possible characters I'm going to play. The possibility that I play of a character I cannot speak. A character that I might play when this game comes out. There you go. I cannot speak English. My God. Kain, him, Kim, and possibly a character that's going to be announced hopefully soon. If the leak is correct, that is. The leak is correct. The last character that I want to play, or the next character, the character that I might want to play the most possibly. Will be announced. So I'm assuming no, it's not. I assume yes, it's going to be air unblockable in a similar way as all projectiles are air unblockable, unless you perfect block it. Or not perfect block, the just defense. Then it is going to be blockable. Hokunomaru, Ninja Kid. Although he's going to be Ninja Teen in this game technically, if he is in this game. He's basically, of what it sounds like looking him up. He's basically a Buki from Street Fighter, but with a teleport. He's got fire kunais. He's got bombs. And apparently he's got a teleport. All projectiles, if you want to block them while you're in the air, you have to just defend it. Yeah, no, this Hokunomaru is the last character or one of the characters that leaked to be coming, and he's the one I want to play. The other lead character is a Freeman. I want a super there. See like that. If she didn't just defend there, she would have gone hit. What's up, Colonel? Yeah, so hopefully Hokunomaru ends up being the ends up being a revealed character, and then I have my list of 4 characters I want to try and play. Which on a roster of 17 characters, I will definitely take 4. I'll definitely take 4 characters out of the list. Uh-oh. There goes the fights. Goes alright. Made it further or made it higher than I expected to, and managed to take a game off of Tega, who made top. I don't actually, Tega. What place did you get in the FlyQuest thing last night? I know you made top 16. You're one of the top seeds for it. But yeah, so going better than expected. Also, Colonel, what the hell? We were supposed to play Pokemon yesterday.
Here comes a new challenger. Fox versus Kain.
Oh, we found me again. Hey, it was supposed to be. Yeah, it was supposed to be yesterday. Definitely could have used it yesterday with this game being buggy as hell the other day. I was going to, but I saw you were streaming Liza P, so I was like, I'll let him do puppets. I'm dead. Hey, you're good, man. No big deal.
Never fall to his knees there, Box. Come now. You should know better. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, what the sh... shit was that?
At least make it good. Forces Rondo, how are you? Not quite. No class. Forza Flamme, Forces Rondo.
So that's how it is. Fall. Now I have you.
Forza Lotte.
Goodbye.
Okay, we can always do it Sunday. No worries, man.
Forces Rondo, Forces Rondo.
Come on, Zane.
Forces Rondo, how are you? Forza Lotte.
And I didn't cancel it. Man, I am suddenly not doing my combos.
You think it's over?
Now I have
I don't even know. 3 times I hit combos, twice of which he would have died. Come on, Zane.
How are you? Forza Flamme, Forza Flamme, Forces Rondo, Forces Rondo, Forza Flamme. At least not on your life. Forza Flamme. Boy, this thing. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme, Forza Flamme, Forces Rondo. Forza Flamme, Forces Rondo, Forces Rondo. Forza Flamme, Forces Rondo, Forces Rondo. Not quite.
I'm dead. Can you please hit a combo, Zane? You literally won both of those last rounds if you just hit your combo.
Forza Flamme. At least make it good. Forces Rondo, how are you?
What the hell?
Music, no class.
Come on, Zane.
You somehow
Why can I not hit my combos anymore?
no hard feelings.
music. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo, how are you?
Main thing for Kain is that it's a charge input.
You think it's over?
And I have never played a charge character before.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forces Rondo.
I literally won that second match if I just wasn't so bad at combos apparently. But I'm dead. And then I got smoked in game. I just got smoked completely in this game.
made my decision, Kain. I want to...
Think of that kind of like as a burnout meter, basically. Once Hi, Cloud. I'm dead. But yeah, it's basically like a heat meter, pretty much. You build it from either blocking or from spending or from doing EX moves. And once you hit 100, you basically go into a burnout bar. And then your blue bar becomes red. And then if it completely empties, then you basically get guard broken, kind of like what happens when you get drive impacted in the corner in Street Fighter.
Pale limitation. I can fulfill my mission with my own 2 hands.
Can't believe I ran into Cloud. That's hilarious. Oh, what? That was different. Again. challenge though. I'm dead.
Be gone, you pale imitation.
Yeah, Cloud's a whole lot better at these charge inputs than I am. Cloud's a whole lot better at these charge inputs than I am, that's for sure. Yeah, it's called a feint. Basically, when you do a bind, you can't normally cancel into anything, except for a special. But if you cancel into a feint, you're able to then extend combos using it. Or in the sense of things like Kain's heavy punch, you can make a move that's normally -6 +2. So that's something that me and Cloud were doing a lot in that last set. Pretty much, we were always going for this heavy punch, and then canceling into the feint because that makes us plus. You can cancel with heavy too, but you're not plus afterwards. So basically, a lot, and then you can also cancel some of your specials with it. God, I'm so bad. Why am I not? Oh, right, because the... Actually, no. There you go. I was doing the wrong one, that's why. But yeah, so you're able to cancel moves. The thing with Kain's combos, if you're able to charge it, then do the EX kick, you're plus. So more reason to hopefully that you're pretty good at doing charge inputs. But basically, all of his combos pretty much require the charge. Basically, require that charge input. So that's one thing. If I do end up playing this character, I would need to work a whole lot on, and that would be that would be being able to do the charge input, since I never played a charge input character before. So a lot of my combo drops and a lot of plus frames that I could have that I'm currently not doing is typically because I'm really bad at charge inputs. So is this a disconnect, I'm guessing? Nope, it's not a disconnect. Okay. Not holding down. Well, it's not holding back, it's holding down. Kane's uppercut thing is a down up charge move.
You think it's over? Not quite.
No, I didn't get my cancel. Fuck. Okay.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive. You think it's over?
Eh. Doing it again, don't care. Apparently I should have cared because he actually would have died. He actually would have died if well, he wanted to die, but he would have taken a lot of damage. He 100% went for a projectile there and accidentally got DP.
You think it's over?
Unfortunate. Oh boy.
Try as I might, I kinda can't help but like you. You know what? I'll come visit once in a while.
Fair enough. Oh, I thought I had him there. That'd been sick. Hi, boy. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes continue to have been made. God damn it, Zane.
It's over. Not quite. You can. It's over. You can.
I can't wait to not be a noob and not lose to that. Of course, he wouldn't have been able to do all that if you didn't drop your combo. If I didn't drop my freaking combo, it would. Yeah, I think that's a lot of us right now, balls. How's the grind going so far? I'm terrible at charge inputs, and I keep dying to people spamming SPG. So can't wait to not be a noob and stop dying to people spamming that. But we made it up to A rank, so. And I dropped the combo again. But yeah, for the first half of the first couple hours of the stream, I had no problems with I almost never dropped my combo. But for the last like half hour or so, I just keep dropping it. Not sure if my wrists are just getting tired, or if it was just because I'm really bad at charge inputs. Yeah, exactly right, man. I'm bad at that. That's probably the more likely option. I'm just bad at this game. Which is fair. Which is fair. I played a small amount of KO at 15, and that's my entire SNK experience. You will take chip damage and eventually die. No, you cannot guard forever. Because when you see back in the game, you'll see percentages at the bottom of the screen. The more you block, or the more you use EX moves that slowly build up, or you use EX moves slowly, not so slowly. You'll see once you hit 100, you enter basically a burnout mode. That turns on basically a guard meter, and then once the meter runs out, so he's in overheat right now. Now you see the bar underneath his HP bar. That's his guard meter. If he blocks too much, that guard meter will eventually empty, and once it empties, he can no longer, or he's going to His guard's going to get broken, therefore giving me a full combo. Sorry, I had a very tough time actually saying that sentence while playing the game. My bad. I'm honestly not sure what that bar is even supposed to be used for until you're in overheat. I'm honestly not even sure.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
Yeah, so not sure exactly what's up with the blue bar at this point, but I don't know. But basically, the TODR block forever. If block forever, you eventually your guard will break and you will die for it.
Here comes a new challenger. Hotaru versus Kain. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
DP, miss, straight into another DP. Sure, why not? Imagine if he's played by somebody that actually knows how to play a charge character. Ah, so that's her plus move. Okay, good to know. Ah, shit.
Not quite. I expected more.
Yeah, in the Fly Quest tournament the other day, the grand finals was a Kain mirror match.
Before you could only wait and pray.
Granted, the people playing those characters were KOF pros, one of whom is a former KOF King of Fighters Evo champion. But still, point still stands.
Watch me. How about this?
It is? Huh, actually I didn't know that. And Netherrealms can't spell combat, so it's all good. You fuck!
It's over. I expected more.
No, he was dead! He rage quit, you fuck! Oh, come on. I did good there. Come on. I did a good thing. I broke her guard, and then I fan canceled in order to confirm the guard break, and then I didn't drop the combo. God damn it. And then I get booted out of training mode because my opponent rage quit. What is it though? What's the point of rage quitting in a beta? Similar thing with the one and done. The only time I've one and done twice so far across this beta. One of which was earlier today because you saw the 10 freaking rollback frame jumps, and then the other time was yesterday because it was a dude who was very clear in a way far better than me, and then because he knew how far in a way better than me he would spend all of his time teabagging, and yeah, that's no fun. So yeah, I'm not playing through a second game of that. What's the point of rage quitting and all?
Truth lies only in victory.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I messed. Yeah, I don't alt F4 when the rollback is that bad. I basically just complain until the match is over, and then I leave.
Be gone, you pale imitation.
I'm fine. I'm fine getting my ass kicked by a better player than me, just because of the fact that I'll at least attempt to learn things that work against worse players, that won't work that I shouldn't be doing against better players. But if you're gonna be an ass about it and then just teabag the entire time because you're fighting someone worse than you, then yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just trying to learn the beta. That's all I'm doing. Hey, I'm fine. Again, I'm fine. I'm fine getting bullied. Game bullied is how I got good at Dragon Ball, but they didn't. But they didn't teabag the entire game. While I was getting bullied, I was just getting my ass kicked. There's a difference between kicking someone's ass and bullying them just by beating them, and then just legitimately just being an ass. We leave that to the MK players. Well, they're all in Texas right now. They're all in Texas for the combat tour. This one is A2, so I don't think I'm going to be bowling her. I think it's going to be the other way around.
At least make it.
Flip. Pretty sure at this point I probably hit the max I'm going to get. Max I'm going to reach more than likely in this beta.
I'll reduce you to ass. Take this. Not quite. Fumble before my ambition. You think it's over?
One thing I've noticed from the people who are good anti-airing, they all use specials to anti-air that then lead to a full combo. And I'm thinking about it, I'm like, so Kain's probable anti-air special is his charge move.
Fumble before my ambition. Fortress Rondo power. Fumble before my ambition. Fortress, I'll reduce you. Fortress. I am.
No, I'm saying that I know that's what people are doing to anti-air, and one of the things I'm struggling with most is anti-airing. And I'm just thinking to myself, so the main thing people are doing to anti-air and getting punishes to get people to try to stop jumping is probably Kain's charge move. Is what I mean, and that kind of sucks. I'm already have a hard enough time as is doing that in combos. So doing that for jump ins, yeah, not ideal for me. It's more so what I mean. Also, it's a good musketeer. They got her to see your crutch. They got the thing you use at the count as footsies. Not a fan of charge characters. It's not that I'm not a fan of them. I've just never played one. Because basically none of the characters I've really ever been interested in are charge characters. So Kain's kind of like the first one I'm trying, and the fact that apparently what it looks like, or what I'm guessing, his best anti-air option that's not just a normal that so far for me it just ends up trading, has been I'm guessing it's a special, which is his charge input, which sucks.
Truth lies only in victory.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! At least make it fun. Forza Rondo! How obvious! Forza Flamme!
Nice move.
Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! Forza Rondo! Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! Forza Rondo! I'll reduce you to ash.
Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi.
You think it's over? Rumble before my ambition! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Wait! Now do you...
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza... I'll reduce you. Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Notte! Forza Notte! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Amusing.
Okay.
Forza Notte! Forza Rondo! You somehow entered Forza Notte! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Fumble before my ambition!
No! Alright, we're good. I had it, then I lost it, then I had it again.
The endless curiosities of the skull.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo! How obvious! At least make it fun. Forza Rondo! Forza Frenza! At least make it fun. Forza Rondo! How obvious!
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I forgot about that cross up. And I messed up my charge input again. That's probably the number one thing, but that's going to end up moving Kain down my list of characters that sorry, that I would most want to play is just having to deal with getting used to the charge inputs. Not that I wouldn't be able to, it's just annoying.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! Forza Notte! Forza Flamme! Forza Flamme! For this day! Forza Flamme! Take this! Not quite. I expected more. Forza Rondo!
Charge input again. Alright. And that time.
Remember your name.
Eh.
The endless curiosities of the scholar.
Blah blah blah.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Tizar versus Kain.
First cloud earlier, now diaphone. Really? Great. Great.
Not quite. Here go. You some at least make it stop. Forces Rondo. Holy shit! Forza Flamme. I didn't wait. Forza Flamme. Over. I didn't wait. Forza Lanze. I didn't wait. I didn't wait. You some.
Ah, that's interesting. Guess that little headbutt is an anti-hero, I guess.
Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. I expected more. Forza Rondo. At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. I didn't wait. Forza Flamme. I have no use for you.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Flamme. Forza over. Forza Lanze. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Flip it over. Here goes. Rolling shit. You think it's over? For this day. Fumble before my ambition. Forza Lanze. For the shoot.
Ah, feels dead.
Forza Rondo. How obvious. We won't lose. Forza Flamme. For this day. I didn't wait. Forza Flamme. Forza fumble before my ambition. Forza Rondo. Oh,
Gotcha. Sounds good. Have a good night there, Reverend.
you're clearly determined to be something greater than a sideshow. I look.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Forza Flamme.
God, that headbutt.
Not quite.
Ow.
It's over. I didn't wait. Forza Flamme. I didn't wait. Forza Lanze. Forza
Come on, Zane.
Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. I didn't wait.
Man, so that damn. I got nothing else. Damn. But say nothing to say that, but damn.
Forza Flamme. Here go.
Fair enough. Ow. Ow.
Not quite.
Yeah, he's not a fan of the fact that I took that game. Honestly, I'm shocked I even took that game.
But what is clarity without justice? Round one. Get ready. Fight.
God. What the shit?
You think it's over? Not quite.
Come on, Zane. I freak the freaking freaking charge inputs, man. I'm so bad.
I'll reduce you to ash. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo. Over. Amusing.
I am so bad. I am so bad at this game, man. I can't do a freaking charge input anymore.
Get ready. Fight. How Humble before my ambition.
He just counted my overhead with an overhead.
You somehow.
I'm gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. Now I'm gonna die here. Alright. Oh, jeez, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad I was even that close.
Your purpose is clear.
God, I cannot do charge inputs. I just cannot do charge inputs, I swear to God. GG's iPhone. I cannot do a charge input. I'm so bad. I'm so freaking bad, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, like I said before, I'm okay with the idea of maining Kain when he comes out over the other couple characters I'm considering, but the thing that's moving Kain down the list more and more is the fact that I have never played a charge character and I'm so bad. Out of curiosity, Diaphone, did you play T-Zoc in the FlyQuest thing last night? Or who'd you play for it?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Burn to ash.
Hey, I took again. Hey, I almost took a set on you, and I almost took a set on Tega. So So I'm pretty happy. So I'm pretty happy with myself then for this beta. Oh shit.
Now, do you want? Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. I expected more. Versus Rondo. Please make it.
I should just give up on the idea of playing Kain. My God. And yeah, no, I saw you. The top two in the finals were Reynolds and Christian, who were both playing Kain.
He would never fall to his knees there, boss. Come now.
Good shit though on the in the tournament though. Especially doing with T-Zoc since you literally had him for basically a day, if even that.
Not quite.
I can't wait to learn what I'm supposed to do against SPGs. Gotta do the elbow more, don't. Yeah, I don't know any T-Zoc's moves, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow.
You think it's over? At least make it fun.
Doesn't 2FC versus
He would never
doesn't
fall
2
to
what
his
now?
knees there, boss. Come now. SPG. How obvious?
Cinematic dodge. What's that? Oh, this thing? Does it? Probably need to set a button to record. Whenever you do the refund combo in the corner, do you do 2-1 for you, or you seals every time now? Yeah, if I have the ability to do heavy seals and then do 2-1 for you, I'll always, and then do J2-1 for you into tornado. I'll pretty much always do that, or the 2-2 you, or the grounded 2-2U. Just because that one they can't really do anything for.
You think it's over?
You would be right. All right, fair enough, neutral. Fair enough.
Not quite.
There's a cancelable target combo. Gotcha. All right, fair enough. That's going to be a lifesaver to know. Yeah, you either want to when after you do the seals and then you dash down backwards, you either want to do J214U or 22U depending on what setup you want to do afterwards. I try to do that combo pretty much all the time against characters with counters. Although with hers you can just block. Thank you. With hers you can't really react to it, so that helps. I am so bad at this game. Or at least at doing charge inputs.
It's pathetic to believe there's something to gain by losing.
There's always something to gain by losing. You can learn how to punish SPGs. Or you can learn how bad you are at this game, like me. That was bad. Good tech. He doesn't know about Rev Guard. Then again, I forget about Rev Guard all the time, so. That was supposed to be a DP. He knew that.
You've taken your little games too far, my dear. No more playing pipe.
No more playing. What now? SPG. SPG.
Here comes a new challenger.
Kain versus Kain.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh. Challenge though. Ah. Jesus, that's a lot of cancels. Okay, this guy is way better than me.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Holy shit, dude. You can see the difference between people who can do charge inputs and me.
Can fulfill my mission with my own two hands.
Holy shit, dude.
Round one. Get ready.
Get wrecked me. Also, of course, the one time I don't do round start projectiles, the one time he doesn't do round start EX. Christ, man. Holy shit, this guy's good. I'm gonna do it too. Damn, it didn't work.
I'll reduce you to ash.
Yeah, I should have ducked to see if maybe I can get under it.
Be gone, you pale imitation. I can fulfill.
Jesus Christ, that guy is good.
SPG.
Dude's able to do like 3 charge input cancels in a single combo. It's like, what the fuck?
Here comes a new challenger. Rock versus Kain.
How have I found? I found Cloud, Diaphone, and Hook all. What the fuck, man? One of these days I'll actually do what I was told. Apparently that day is not today though. I tried to do it that time, I promise. I swear I tried to do it that time. I swear that counter hit was me trying to do it. Not sure what it became though. Alright, I got it one time. Alright, I got it one time. I'm learning, kind of. Boy.
I expected more. Forces Rondo. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo. How obvious.
Storm.
You think it's over?
Well, one time is more than none. Still progress. I'm still terrible, but it's progress.
Fumble before my ambition. Forces Rondo. Not quite. At least make it fun. Forces Rondo.
Alright. I can SPG and SPG at least. I can at least do that. Yeah. Still bad at charge inputs. Still bad.
Embrace reality. Strength itself is all that matters.
I should have. If I was just gonna go straight into super, I should have done the Rev one.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
God damn it, Zane. Man, I fight against both Hook and iPhone, and neither of them are streaming when they do it. Lame. How am I supposed to gain the clout? Nah, just joking. Hey, hey. Gotta try to get used to reacting with the down rev heavy punch as soon as I see green. If I do too early, that happens.
Fumble before my ambition. You SPG. You think it's over? SPG. How obvious.
Yeah, that's big down.
Fumble before my ambition.
Okay, so that just straight up doesn't work.
Fumble before my ambition. You somehow entertain me. You will. You will submit.
Guess that works.
Fumble before my ambition. You will submit. You think it's over? Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new something.
Kain versus Terry. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Counter hit. I was trying counter 'cause I was trying to get into my own SPG.
You think it's over? No class. One. Not quite. Forza flamme. Burning. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Burning. Forza flamme. Rock you. Not possible.
Wait. Another one in the bag. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
Rock you. Yeah. Burning.
You think it's over?
Burning. Beat up.
At least make it good. Forza's rondo. How obvious. Fumble before my ambition. Forza's I'll reduce you to you will submit.
Close one. Yeah. Just a
I'm dead.
Believe me, I get why you want those things. But at the end of the day... Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza's rondo.
Break down. Kick one.
Forza's rondo.
Beat up.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
Burning.
Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme. Forza flamme.
Wait.
I think I know. Alright, I have an idea.
Get ready. Fight.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I must do in order to block the in order to beat the green attack. Okay.
At least make it.
I know what I must do.
A wolf
Pretty sure they have that set for a button.
time no longer has a place in the pack. I will grant you the kindness of an
1-1 and you leave. Really? Oh, what a bitch. Alrighty. Buttons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that for anything. So if I do this,
today. Not today.
nice.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. How often?
All right, I just gotta make sure. I just gotta make sure not to do. I just gotta make sure not to do back that button. But if I do down back that button, then we're good. And I have it on the now have it on the same button as a spot dodge for Grand Blue.
Amusing.
Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus mine.
So maybe that'll help. Probably not. We'll see. It's at least something. I mean, I just did that to see if he knew about Rev Guard, but that works too. Ah, okay. Hang on. Never mind. I now understand my other problem. Okay, we're good. I now understand my second problem. Now I just gotta get used to canceling afterwards. So never mind. They weren't doing specials when they were anti-airing me like that. They were just doing the down rev heavy punch. So I just gotta get used to confirming it and we're in business. Okay, now I should. Okay, I probably should stop doing that now.
Not quite. How obvious. At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo. How obvious. Forza Flamme. At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo. How obvious. Forza Flamme.
How about it?
Forza Flamme.
Fair enough.
It's over.
This is why we tried the beta, so we learn these things before the game comes out.
Not quite. At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo.
That's still gonna hurt. Never mind.
It's over.
Doo-doo-doo.
At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo. Forza Flamme. Not today.
So I'm gonna get the anti-air down now. I just gotta start remembering. Push the freaking heavy button afterwards.
Forza Flamme. At least make it fun. Fortress Rondo. You think it's over?
I do that for Chip and to try to push them away to throw them to kill. Not for them to just randomly get hit like that.
For direct and deliberate. You interest me.
Okay, so supposed to do that.
Not today. Not today. Not today. How obvious.
Also, I'm not supposed to do that.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Forte flamme. Not today. Forte rondo. Not today. Forte flamme. Not today. Forte fredda. Not today.
Oh, so it is just. Never mind. That is just an ant here. Never mind. Never mind. I was right. They were using specials.
Not today. Forte flamme. Not today.
Okay.
Not today. Not today.
Well, one thing at a time.
Not today. Forte fredda. SPG. Not today. Fumble before my ambition.
I don't know. One thing at a time.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ah, okay. So maybe they are doing that then.
Kain versus Kain. Round one. Get ready.
So maybe that is what they were. Maybe that is what they were doing.
PG.
Amusing.
Ow.
I expected more. How
Ah. I mashed it. I promise. I mashed it.
I expected more. Fortes rondo. Forte flamme. Forte flamme.
No, I got counter hit SPG. I got counter hit on my SPG.
You think it's over?
Ah, I'm so bad at dealing with the green flash. Do you think I'd be good at that? Having spent years going against Dragon Rush.
At least make it now. Fortes rondo. How obvious. Fortes rondo. How entertaining. Forte flamme. Forte fredda. Forte flamme. Forte launcher. Fumble before my ambition. Forte fredda. Not quite. Forte flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Before my ambition. Forte fredda. Fumble before my ambition. Forte fredda. You think it's over? No class.
Alright, that works. Anyway,
I can fulfill.
both getting better and not getting better at the same time. I think I've definitely reached the rank I deserve to be at this point.
How obvious. Forte flamme. Forte flamme.
Neutral, I did it! I'm probably still gonna lose the game, but I did it! Yep, I still lost the round, but I did it. I'm still bad, unfortunately. Fuck. Ah, I missed my charge input again. I'm dead. Yeah, well, I'll be more ready to play a character that's not Kain when the game comes out, I guess. Since I cannot do freaking charge inputs. I don't want to get hit there. Okay, now I'm starting to act like like it is spot dodge. And I just tried to spot dodge the projectile. No. Yeah, you can 6P in this game, but I basically I added a button basically to make it where I can just press the button plus down back to do the 6P or the high invincible attack or whatever. And I did that specifically because I do that or have that as my spot dodge button in Grand Blue. And now I'm both better at anti-airing now because of it, but I'm also now occasionally accidentally pressing that button to spot dodge, even though there isn't a spot dodge. So I accidentally tried to spot dodge the projectile there, and I just ate it. But yeah, this one. So like when they do the green thing like this, you can you dodge and punish it.
Not quite. You think it's over?
So this is basically the game 6P.
Not today. Not today. SPG. SPG. Crumble before my ambitions. SPG. Crumble before my ambitions. SPG. Crumble before my ambitions. You will not live.
Here comes a new challenge.
It's over.
Rock versus Kain.
Man, this game, sure kill. Assuming the lobbies work. Also I didn't say hi earlier. What's up, Vol? Hey, you never know with this game. Damn, I'm only 12 points away from actually making A4. The TNS one this weekend? Probably not. I tend not to go near beta brackets. Oh, that. I actually didn't even know there was one. I return only briefly. I go matches. I managed to fight against Cloud 805, Diaphone, and Hook Gang God today. Yeah, I'll play the game when the game comes out, but I'm probably not going to. I'm not going to be entering anything on the beta. At least I'll enter stuff more. If I end up playing the game, I'll enter stuff when the game actually comes out. Okay, how the heck does this shit work? I don't freaking know how this show works.
Online profile. Room match.
If you mean to if you want me, if you want me to put in the ID thing into the thing you sent in, it didn't work. I did. That's what the kept was. I'll try again, but uh-uh. What the shit? I hate this game. I hate this game. All right. Looking good, man. It's looking good.
I expected more. Forces Rondo. I'll reduce you to Forces Rondo. Now do you understand?
Yeah, many lines. Looks good though, man. That looks really good. Sweet Jesus.
I expected more. Forces Rondo. How What is it you see with your eyes? With mine, I can see only a weak and tainted world.
Oh. Was the lobby set to one and done? Yeah, right. Colonel has made probably about 70% of the emotes on the channel. No, so Kain has two different kinds of fireballs. The light one goes across the ground, and then the medium one goes diagonally up in the air. Understandable. Sounds good. Enjoy. Ah, sorry. So you're in the Dual Academy thing tonight?
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be on.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
You think it's over? I expected more. Thoughts is Rondo.
Fair enough.
Not quite. At least make it fun. Thoughts is Rondo. Not possible.
I waited for that too.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Boy, this! Thoughts is Flamen. Thoughts is Flamen. Thoughts is Flamen.
I want super there. Come on, Zane.
You think it's over?
Okay, so I cannot do that. So I can't do that, so I'm guessing I just gotta go straight into projectile, I'm guessing.
As I might.
Want to
kinda
confirm that, I
can't help
guess.
but like you. You know what? I'll come visit once in a while.
We'll just try going to projectile after that for the anti-air.
You're all mine now. Gotta keep up. No escape.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Not quite. You somehow entertain me. Not today. Boy, this!
Said do the projectile there, Zane.
Gotta keep up. No escape.
Fumble before my ambition. At least make it count. Thoughts are thrown, thoughts are flung.
Do the projectile, Zane, because you've already done the punch 3 times, and the punch is missed every time.
Try as I might. I kinda can't help but like you. You know what? I'll come visit once in a while.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Drop that again.
You think it's over?
Whoops!
At least make it count. Thoughts is rondo.
Gotta keep up. Double Repuken! Double Repuken! Repuken! Double Repuken! Double Repuken! See ya!
At least make it count. Thoughts is rondo. I'll reduce you. Thoughts are flung. Yes. Thoughts are flung. Didn't you endure that?
We love chip damage, don't we?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Not quite.
Zane.
Never stop seeking more raw power. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Thoughts Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo. You think it's over? At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Amusing. Fumble before my ambition.
Wait.
Oh.
Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Nope.
You some Forza Flamme. Forza Frenzo. Fumble before my ambition. Forza Frenzo. Forza Rondo. I expected more.
Wait.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
Round.
It's annoying that I can't skip him talking.
Forza Flamme.
Can only hear him talk about the starving wolf so many times, huh?
No escape.
Forza Flamme.
Done yet. Tackle.
No class. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
SPT. Tackle. Over here.
How obvious. Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Forza Frenzo.
Wait. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
No escape.
At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. How obvious.
Over here.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Get lost. Eat dirt. Overheat.
Forza Flamme.
If you can.
Forza Flamme.
Fight him. Punch. Cool down.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo.
Double replicate.
Forza Flamme. Forza Rondo.
Double
Forza
replicate.
Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Gotta keep up.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Boy, this.
Do the projectiles at some point, Zane.
Forza Flamme. Fumble before my ambition. Forza Flamme.
Do the projectile at some point, Zane, for the love of frick.
Never stop
Ugh.
seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving.
Probably bet that's what I was supposed to do. Hey, nice. Two more. That's all you gotta do is two more. Well, one more than a promo series, but still. Basically two more.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
think. Don't we all? Yeah, like, legitimately, don't we all? Thank you, Zane. Sweet Jesus, man.
Not quite. No class.
And then I drop the combo. Good job, Zane. Much as I'm improving, I am still bad.
No class. I'll reduce you to I'll reduce you to not today. Gotta keep up. Get lost. See.
Oh boy.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
I don't care about the starving wolf. Just let me hit fight again. Shut up, Kain. Jesus. Why does every character I pick have to freaking monologue?
You some. You think it's over?
Maybe in the settings. I don't know.
Not quite. At least make it try. I'll reduce you. Fumble before my ambition.
Okay, should have died on the previous combo, but I failed the combo. But he died of that combo at least, so.
I'll reduce you to
Fair enough.
it's over. Not quite. No class. Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard. To be unfulfilled is what drives the starving wolf to survive.
I don't care about a starving wolf. Shut up, Kain. Go do the tournament. Alright, sounds good. GG's though, dude. Good luck. You got this. All right, let's see if we can get to A4. We'll probably end soonish, but let's see if we can get to A4.
Not quite.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Rock.
And we found Hook again. I have no idea what you're talking about, Draku.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. No escape. Tackle.
Gotta keep up.
Tackle. Tackle.
You think it's over? Fumble before my ambitions.
He was 100% dead there.
Gotta keep up.
Fumble before my ambitions.
Well, I've got no bars, but he's got all the bars, but we took the round, so worth it.
No class.
I'll keep fighting.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Double replica.
At least make it fair. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. No escape. Take this.
Oh yeah.
Never stop seeking more, Rock Howard.
Rank up, baby!
It's what drives the starving wolf to survive.
I don't care.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Did you see that? Forza Flamme. How obvious.
Okay, can we beat Hook and stay A4? If so, we'll end stream afterwards. If not, we gotta go again. I didn't think that would put me in overheat. And immediately back to mode day 5.
Try as I might.
So I got to end the stream on the win. Excuse me, dashing. Come on. I'm dead.
Try as I might. I kinda can't help.
Well, he was dead. But I can't do a charge input. What's so hard about doing that combo? I go into train mode and I do it immediately. And then of course I then immediately drop it afterwards. Dropped again. The amount of games I've lost to drop combos, I swear. Then again, the amount of games I've won to drop combos, so it probably evens out. Alright, well, like I said, gotta try and be A4, and we gotta try and win, so.
that
I probably should.
frustration push you forward.
When I saw the slow motion projectile, I probably should just toss a super as well. If I'm being honest, I had 2 bars and I was on the verge of dying.
At least make it good. Thoughts is wrong to how obvious.
Really?
Not quite.
Right. That doesn't work on. That doesn't work on that head.
Now do you understand?
1.2k points left for what?
You think it's over? You'll never make it out there if that's your best. Consider this up.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
At least make it fun. Thoughts is wrong to how obvious.
Sorry, this guy's got like a 90-something% hit rate on these DPs.
I'll reduce you to ash. No class. Not quite.
God, I cannot do a fucking combo anymore. What happens to what SPG bar when it's gone the HP bar? So when your HP is in the SPG bar, like it gives you access to that move, that green move, and once it goes past it, it's gone. So now I can't use it anymore.
You think it's over? I expected more. Thoughts is wrong, though.
I'm I pressed dodge like a moron.
Let that frustration push you forward.
I'm so bad at this game. No one really. I think it's just a matter of preference, in all honesty. No one really knows what's the best time. When at this point, no one really knows what's the optimal place to put it.
Here comes a new challenger. Preacher versus Kain. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Not quite. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Frenza. Forza Rondo. How often? Forza Frenza. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme.
Win. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Fumble before my ambition. Forza Frenza. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Take this. Forza Flamme. Boy, this.
Oh shit. Okay, you're fine. I put myself in the corner like an idiot. I got scared for a second.
You'll never make it out there if that's your best. Consider this out.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
You think it's over? Not quite.
Fair enough. Gotta love her Rekka, huh?
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Take this. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Frenza. Forza Flamme. You think it's over? Forza Frenza.
Falcon Punch.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Not quite. I expected more. Forza Rondo.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough for A4.
The endless curiosities of
Nope.
the scholar.
So we gotta go another one. Gotta go another one.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Kain versus Mine. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Okay, if I beat the Mai, we're in A4 and we'll call it there. Then we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You think it's over? Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Take this.
Really? How many times is that bad, huh? Now when I mess up the charge, I'm messing up my punch.
Forza Flamme. 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 Fumble before my ambitions.
I throw super to chip and kill, and but she jumps in, and I just go, eh.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
At least make
That time I messed up the charge input.
Forza Rondo. How often?
That time I messed up both the punch and the charge input. I gotta get a. Hopefully I beat this, because clearly I need to get off this game right now for a little bit.
Fumble before my ambitions. I thought you were all talk.
And there's A4 again. Now we just gotta win the match.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Flamme. At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Latte.
No way that's gonna work.
Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Forza Flamme. Take this.
Okay, I didn't even react. I just pressed. That wasn't very good. It worked, but that's not good. I can't do it. Can't do that.
Forza Flamme. At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. How often? Fumble before my ambition. Forza Rondo. Reduce you to ash. At least make it fun. Forza Rondo. How often?
Okay, yeah, I need to hop up.
I
Okay.
thought you were all talk.
Clearly, I need a break.
Instead, your moves were direct and to
But we got to A4. That's one rank higher than what I was told to try to get, and also one rank higher than I'm pretty sure I got in the last beta. So, but I learned how to deal with SPG a little better. Learned how to anti-air a little better. I'm still terrible at it, but we're learning. And yeah, progress. But Kilvins is apparently entering Judai's tournament. So that apparently is happening right now. So we are going to send you guys over to that tournament, so you can watch people. Much better than me play this game. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. Before I go, quick shout out though, as always, to the mic with the 9 months. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's going to be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing one more day of Fatal Fury, since the beta is only till Monday. So we're going to do one more day of this tomorrow. Then we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or time, guys. Time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.